I put the game on trade. Fuck. Oops. That was an accident. I went to grab my drink and I just by reflex put the game on tray. A classic. Hello guys. How's everyone doing today? Forgot to cron it. Yeah, that's cooked, bro. I mean, at least it wasn't intentional, I guess. I know some people that did like intentional cronless clicks because they're retarded, you know? But at the same time, I feel like not being intentional is worse, you know? Because at least if you do it intentionally, you are aware of the repercussions, you know? Well, if you do it accidentally, just cooked. Okay. Should be enough. Yeah, I haven't grinded in a while because of AOS. I was considering, now that I hit the caps at Zephyrus, which I didn't before, I was considering trying to grind an hour of Zephyrus on Corsair and see how the class is doing there after the buffs. So I think we're gonna do that. I think the plan is like 1 hour of Zephyrus. Then we kill time until Nodewar. We do Nodewar, and after Nodewar we have guild bosses, and after guild bosses I might go do some sea monster hunting if someone is up to do all that. But for now, I am going back to town. .20 speed is so nice. I don't know how much I have. I think I'm on 209, I think. I think 220 you need a Valor, right? Or am I tripping? I feel like for 220 you need a Valor. Volante, yeah, sorry. Not Valor, a Volante. You don't do that? I usually do Crocs. Right? I can just solo them, but if I solo them, my boat dies faster. Because I don't have enough turn. So I kinda need to stop and bait them into me. With duo, it depends though, because like duo, it depends if your partner is retarded or not, to be fair. Because you need to like be able to double pull the mobs properly and like not do huge turns, because that also fucks the mob aggro. Your partner was always there so far? Yeah, because it was you, but that's a different story. I don't know if you meant to say my partner and you were trying to insult me, or if you were trying to insult yourself, but okay. I can probably run Vicious Shadow instead of a Danya damage, right? Let me check. 1 PV add-ons, I am. Tenacity, Danya. Okay. It's nighttime, but it should be fine. I don't think I would die, right? Surely I won't die during nighttime. Nah, that would never happen, guys. I was trying to insult myself. Okay, okay. Magic an item. May mix my drink meanwhile. Wait, why get oh, it was silly. I see. That's the state of Corsair is for what the longer. For PvE? Or for PvP? That is a question with a lot of answers, you know? What was it again? Was it stun or knockdown here? Knockdown. Okay, then let me try. Yeah, I don't have the knockdown crystals yet. I didn't bother grinding Seacry until I had like all 6. I only did the float ones. Maybe I do need to like do Seacry again, just to finish my crystals. Or I can just buy them, to be fair. I could also just buy it, yeah. Might be the play. I don't like Seacry on Corsair. The AoE size of Corsair is just not large enough to make like crazy amounts on Seacry, and it frustrates me a lot. PvE, okay, Corsair in PvE is like an average class, basically. In some spots she does average, other spots she does below average. Like, that's pretty much it. That class is not like great, but it's also low APM, so like low to mid APM. So there's that. In general, for PvE, you just play what you like, though. Doesn't really matter if it's efficient or not. Most times, like, you shouldn't really care about that. That's what I mean. Okay, what AP do I have again? I'm on 1848. No, 1908. Without buffs. So with buffs, that should be above the cap. Yeah, okay. As buy, yeah, I think I'll probably just buy them and be lazy. Where's the? Oh, it's to the east. I might as well do the weekly as well, right? What does the weekly give besides end times? Oh, knowledge. I need to complete my knowledge on this region eventually. Where's the weekly here? I forgot. Is it down here? I swear it was around this spot. Maybe the north one? Oh, there it is. Let me see what it gives. Oh, it's kind of useless, because end times are min-priced. Ah, there's no point then. Whatever. Oh, there's people here. Let me swap. Yeah, I should be able to comfortably do 5 frogs, because that's what every class at AP cap should do, so shouldn't be that bad. I haven't grinded in a while, but... Oh, there's a insecure GG here. What about down here? This one is free. Okay, we'll just do this one then. I assume I can leave my horse here and not having die. I need to pop some drop rate, looks like. We'll probably just pop a 50%. Bro, I'm always like a... Do we have a drop rate event or what? We don't really have a drop rate event, but I'm like almost maxed out. Like one of these is enough. I don't even need to pop like a drop rate shit, which is kind of weird. Okay, yeah. We are more than above caps right now. Did I miss anything? I think I have everything, right? Yeah, I should have everything. Like, they're feeling a bit tanky, but I think they're just tanking normally, right? Compared to see cryo mobs, for example. I think these were always tankier. If I remember correctly. Oh my. I hate that they nerfed our regen, by the way, on PvE. When they decided to change our heals, they made it so the vacuum doesn't regen multiple times while you're underwater on PvE. It's because it never worked on PvP, by the way. Like, you didn't heal on PvP anyway, unless you did the second part of the vacuum. So they actually just hard nerfed our sustain on PvE instead for no reason. Back then. Let's see, buff. Where is the Capra thing? There. I forgot how annoying this mob is. Should I here? I should probably kill this back before moving, right? If I remember correctly. Now I move to the next. Bro. The problem is that he loses like his hitbox and I just dash through him. On skills that are supposed to get body blocked. Okay. Like this time he died so much faster because I could get back attacks, you know? Sakusa is still good at PvE. She got buffed recently and she's pretty solid, yeah. Wait, the fucking ghost hasn't spawned yet. Oh yeah, I cleared much faster than usual. Interesting. I think you're supposed to focus the waves, not the priests, right? Yo, Megikulas, hello. How you doing, man? I hope you enjoyed the tournament last week. I'm just coming here, fuck it. I don't really need to will song. I'm just doing it for the small HP regen because I am taking some damage because of it being nighttime. Yeah, nighttime will be over soon and then it will be more comfortable. Failing to get a lot of back attacks on this guy today. I need to do something about my inventory. I don't know what I have, but I'm like very full without even starting grinding. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to my inventory, but like I have something that's like occupying a lot of weight in there, and I don't know what it is. Where's the trash, bro? Oh, there. Jesus. I was just looking for it, I couldn't find it. That's scary because I can't see. I felt like I was gonna die from the mobs. Hello, Kuro, how are you doing? Did she get nerfed again? Did the Wuzen nerfs already get again? I don't remember. But yeah, she got buffed, then nerfed. She's still fine though, like... It's probably not meta, but... Does it matter? Right? Like, she should still be fine, Wuzen. Yeah, I guess that's coming from a player that plays Corsair. Like, for me, if your class is above average, that's already, like, good enough, you know? It doesn't need to be Magu level. Tintin! Can't sort of look like. Wait, aren't you from Soak? Or am I tripping? Yes? Okay, okay. You're one of the people that were talking in chat yesterday, right? That's why I remembered. Wait, that's a sub 10 minute Belzebub. Belzebub. That's nice. Didn't they change like they changed the patterns of this guy, right? Something about like he always jumps after the AoE or some shit like that. Yeah, what services stuff? Yeah. Because, bro, yesterday during the war, I was getting so tilted about how shit the server war was sometimes. I thought I was gonna see by the elephants or shit, but it wasn't elephants. So, because I always looked around me to see if there was an elephant stomp whenever I got CC'd, and there was never an elephant there, and I was just so confused. Working all the mermaids. Did you merc more Corsairs? I actually didn't pay attention. Yeah, it was a fun siege though. I wish we could have fragged more, but like with Riot, Perma trying to backdoor and shit, and the flags getting fucked because of that. It is what it is, you know. I got attacks a lot of everything. Yeah. It's just on EU is like way more consistent. Like if I go to a siege, I never get like CC'd out of whales at the very least. Unless there's like a new bug, and I just haven't noticed on EU lately. I usually never get CC'd out of whales, even if there's like 20 million people around me, unless I get hit by like a watch or an elephant or something like that, right? But it could also just be like a new bug and I just didn't notice lately. I don't know. Cause like that was like for people that have played Corsair a long time ago, that was a bug for like years. For like a year and a half to 2 years, where you would just get CC'd out of whales in between the transitions. Even though it was fully protected, you just get CC'd out of them. Like it was a bug long ago. So it wouldn't really surprise me if they somehow brought that bug back while trying to bug fix something, because just PA moment, you know? And spaghetti code. UVD on Bologna Surrender is just so like it. Yeah. I was on Surrender last week, merking for a Rise. It was also a fun fight, but like the moment I was like having fun until we had to push inside bases, then it was cooked. Because Surrender cap is too tanky compared to Balenos, and I couldn't like kill people inside the base alone, even though I was like getting myself a nice corner and shit while bombing structures. But yeah, I couldn't really. I don't know. Crusade used to be like really good at fragging inside enemy bases in the past when the whales did damage, but now it's not that good at fragging inside the enemy base. Yeah, probably gonna look for Merc again next week. Well, depends on what the fights are as well. At least my account now can do Surrender Siege as well. This doesn't need to be Balenos, so that's also nice, because I geared it up a bit with the bags from doing Nodewar and shit. The only problem I have is like the low HP, to be fair. I have like 12k with Shive Ups right now. Which is not too bad, but it's also like not that much either, you know? Especially in Surrender where like people usually are more geared. Oh, I did not want to do that. Unlucky. Oh, I didn't debuff the guy. Oops. Okay. Aggressive Z buff. I think I can pop it again. Oh, I clicked the Windows button instead of Z. Oh my god. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm fine popping it here. I think I get it again. Oh, that is a W ring. W. But if you died for fun, like in game, of course, what are you typing, Yoking? Shut up. I can't be dying. No. You should spawn the Beelzebub here in about like a minute. Like maybe next pack. Just gonna E-buff. Why is there like a piece of loot there I didn't pick up? Okay, still didn't spawn it. Cause I think it takes around 12 minutes, right, for a full loop. Still didn't spawn. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Okay. What does the code give me? I think it's like 3,000 Grunstones. Not this one. This one is another one. 2,000. Yeah, it's this one. 3,000. And a Blessing Old Full Moon. I'm popping now. What else do I need from here? Grunstones or Sharps? I'll take the Sharps. Do I have a lot of Sharps? I have some. Oh, whatever. I can buy the Sharps whenever I want. I'll just do Grunts. Hydrate? I am. I have my gamer subs right here. Make some water. It is water with powder. It still counts as water though, right? Right. Oh, I could have popped the 20% loot scroll or something. Like this, for example. Oh, it doesn't really matter though. Yeah, I don't know what in here is making me like so heavy. Oh, it's this. Oh. I think. This is 50 liters. Okay, it's not that much actually. So there needs to be something else that weighs a lot. It's another 30.
Chicken.
Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. Let's sort of follow Dre. Liter sort after liter? Oh, really? I never done that. Didn't even know that was a thing, actually. You can see Naide. Top right? Yeah, I saw it, but I'm not gonna do it during the grind. Also, will it fuck my auto range thing? Probably not, right? We'll check next. Check next AFK wave in 10 minutes. I think I'm overflowing a bit too early on these packs. I kinda need the mobs to be on top of me to debuff them. I think the best way to do it like this, just ship them away with the whales, wait for them to come in, and then you debuff them. Yeah, there's just some that like spawn so late that yeah, I can't really debuff them with overflow. Maybe I need another DP debuff somewhere in the kit, on the add-ons. completely missed that shift C. Very interesting. I like when they do this attack, because you can actually, like, do damage on it, you know? Okay. Oh, that has a hitbox, the bolting. I didn't know that, actually. Yahoo! Wow. I think that's the last debuff I can do. Bro, just stop moving for a second, please. God, this mob is so annoying. Yo, lad, how you doing? Yo, Milk Tea, how you doing? Wait, did you make a new account on Twitch? That's crazy. I haven't grinded for like 2 months now, by the way. It's my first grind session in a while, because I was just doing AOS before. Okay, Herald Crystal, W. Should die here, W. Let's move here. Oh, I got a paint pity. We find the origin of hunger. What is that? Is that the good one? I think that's the good one, isn't it? Because that's like the completed version. I think there's like 2 bill or some shit, no? .8 on EU. Where did he go? There. 0.4. Yeah. Bro, that's already a good grind sesh. Just from that. That's already a good grind sesh just from that. Okay, how do I... Liter. Oh, the lost trade box is 50. So this alone is like 250, 300 liters. I didn't know this weighted. Okay, I didn't know this had a high weight. I should have transformed them before coming here then. Ah, whatever. Well, good to know. Stupid fucking striker added me to his family plan, and I got a new number. What? So you mean like a Twitch Prime or some shit plan? Don't open those? Oh, I meant open them on the storage and then throw them in there, not like right now. Otherwise I know they get even heavier. I just thought they didn't have any weight like before you open them, but I guess they do. So I do need to open them later. Got a message on Discord. Here. No, it's not important. Good. Let me put some of my trash in here. I don't have enough mates. I don't have enough mates for this. I got married again, James. I got the new phone plan and new numbers, but I'm a little dead and I forgot to change the other number before. Oh, okay. So you had your account tied to Twitch and now you can't even like do the two-factor authenticator. I thought you could like swap somehow the phone numbers in case you change them, you know. Part of the reason I don't want to change the ISP is because I know I'll have a new number, and having to fix every, you know, like having to fix everything to the new number would be so annoying that I don't want to deal with it, you know. That's why I keep with mine, even though like there is better options right now in Portugal, at least compared to what I do. Yeah, Twitch is not known for having good customer service, I'm gonna be real. If you get like banned, for example, and you send an appeal, you always get bot responses. I know because when I got banned that 2 times because of my chat cover, I only got bot responses. I didn't even get like a reason to the ban, even though I asked for it, you know? Because they don't care, bro. The customer service is horrible. Completely horrible. If you report people for view botting and shit like that, they don't even investigate. But if you report someone for like nudity or risk content or whatever, they instantly fucking ban without even like having like proper. Like they shouldn't have banned me. That's what I mean. Because like the chat covers I had was like not that bad compared to what other streamers do, you know. I literally have people doing fucking pool streams and all this shit on the platform, and then me having a ass shaking as chat cover is insta ban, you know. That got me mad. At least I think that's why I got banned, because they never told me, right? So I just have to go off the only possible reason that I can imagine. I think they all got a ban for the monkey jerking. No, there's no way jerking would get you banned. Nah. That's crazy. Wait, I need to focus because this guy should have been dead already. I'm actually just tinting. Focus on the back attacks. PvE, serious business, guys. Bro, if they buff PvE on Corsair again, they better make it like Spiral Soak activating faster or some shit, bro. God, that skill... All the whales are so shit, but like if Spiral Soak was just a tiny bit faster, it would actually be so much better and usable on PvE in general. You know? Like if it came this fast, just like when you cast it from the vacuum, then this would be like our best DPS skill in PvE, finally. Didn't have to wake? Why, you mean because of the regen stamina? I don't think that was a nerf, honestly. I think the changes they did this week to Awakening is not nerf, to be fair. Like, sure, you don't recover stamina on Entangling Vortex, but at the same time, Entangling Vortex is faster, so it's also not as bad. The distance increase breaks the combo. How the fuck would it break the combo like having iron? Oh, you mean like distance increase backwards? I mean, I don't know. People will just find ways of compensating. Oh, this song's so good. You know, I just need to have time to adjust. I don't think it will be that bad. Yeah, but putting it further also makes your kiting better, right? Which is good for Corsair at the same time. That's why I'm saying, like, people just will have to just figure out a new way of closing the gap in if you do get the knockback with entangling. I'm okay if they don't buff the whales damage, if they somehow do something else to the class, you know? Like if, I don't know, Shift RMB was faster, for example, so you can actually get it out. Or then if they buff the damage from like Wipeout and shit like that, you know? Alright, the class can be like fixed. Well, not fixed. The class can be buffed without buffing the whales. And without making like whales broken again. It's just they won't do it much likely. Your protected combo. I mean, our combo is protected, it's just SA in front of guard. The problem is that front of guards don't quite work sometimes, you know? I don't think the Corsair combo is bad, it just lacks damage, and because it lacks damage, a lot of times, even if you do get the skills out with like frontals and shit, you don't actually get a kill. That's the problem. A lot of times I wish I could throw out my frontals and know that I'm gonna get the kill if I do. But because I don't, I try to throw out wheels instead, and I don't get the kill anyway, so... It is quite cooked when that happens. I need to store my loot, fuck. Do a VOD review of the siege yesterday, maybe. It started really well for me, and then there was like a lull there where I was not getting any kills. And I fell behind on the scoreboard. I don't know quite what I changed on my playstyle, or if it was maybe the enemies that started changing the way they were playing. I don't know. Never get your own kills. I mean, a lot of times you get the CC, you start throwing damage, and someone else gets the kill before your damage connects. That's also annoying, but it is what it is. I don't know what they could do, to be fair. Like for Corsair, a good buff that would buffer maybe in AOS and large scale would just be like maybe mobility buffs instead, making the class faster. But I feel like, I don't know. That's exactly what I don't like on other classes, is that just how fast everything is nowadays, you know? I'd much rather they nerf the mobility of other broken shit than buffing Corsair mobility. So it's hard to say, honestly. Generally felt impossible to kill people with them having the 18 to 19k. It is hard to one combo people on Serendia, yeah. You can do it, depending on the gear they have, and if they don't, will. But if they will, I don't think we can one combo, even with 2 knockdown combo. On Balenos, on the other hand, I found a guy... I found a striker that was like... not paying attention to the minimap, I managed to combo him with 2 knockdowns through a whale. I don't know how much HP he had, because he was from Riot. He probably had like 10k to 12k, if I had to guess. Maybe more, not sure. But I did manage to 1-combo him like pretty comfortably. But that's only, but 1-comboing on Corsair is only if you get a double knockdown combo, which is really hard sometimes, because you need to hit the Ocean's Allure knockdown and or the knock the overflow knockdown and instantly react with damage to that. And sometimes you're just not expecting that shit to hit, right? You already flowed into another skill. Yeah. The most annoying part on playing NA server is the micro skedaddles that I have though. Like I'll do a skedaddle like this, and somehow I get it staggered on it, and instead of moving me all the way there, it just ends early, and I don't move. Like I stay here. That's the reason I didn't want to AOS on NA, like ever, is because that's been a thing since forever. And when your skedaddle doesn't move you, your class does not work on Corsair. Because skedaddle is the thing that gets you out of tough spots, you know? You pop that shit, you reposition out of a bad position, and then you dash out. But whenever you get a micro skedaddle, it just completely fucks you. Because you cannot adjust, you don't even have time to adjust. And then you just die in SA dash. I'm gonna see you don't think you would, and then you get stuck on a wheel skill too far. Yeah, I mean, that happens a lot, but it is what it is. In those occasions, you just hope that someone else re-CCs. It usually is fine if you have a knockdown CC, but if you get a float CC, then it's cooked. You don't have time to re-CC. Papa has been fucked recently. You are getting hit axled. I mean, yeah, that always happens. Hit axled. And then you try to link it with Stormy Surge, and it just doesn't work because you got it staggered, for example. That happens a lot too. I think one of the worst things of my gear in NA is the fact I can't run BSR downs though. Because as a Corsair, you kind of want to pocket your ults. You don't really want to absorb like every fight, right? As soon as you have 100 or something like that. So having extra BSR just makes it so you don't waste as much of the shy buffs and shit, right? So not being able to run BSR downs on NA is a bit annoying for Siege and for tier 1s and tier 2. It also means I never have 200%, which sometimes it's just nice to do a 200% absorb and bomb someone, you know? You know there's apparently a gap in Whirling Slash because there's several think there is. Are you sure you're not running the wrong version of Whirling Slash? Are you sure you're on Prime instead of Absolute? Because I forgot... when they reset the skills, I leveled the wrong one. So on my first tier 1 Nodewar back in NA, I had the Absolute Whirling Slash, and I kept getting CC'd out of it, and I was so confused. Usually I only get to see out of whirling if I'm doing like this, and then I do this. If I try to whirling out of S-block, because I need to let go of the S-walk to cast whirling, there's always like a tiny gap where I'm not in frontal guard or in whirling slash, and sometimes just get it staggered on that small gap. Kind of like how you get CC'd on Shift Z, even though you close it out, because there's like a small gap. Okay, we got another Debo. W. It's a good hour. 2 Devos, 1 Unger. Oh, I did not finish that guy. Here for you, waiting forever. Bro, look how shit the damage from Shifty is, bro. The mobs are like... They went the HP down by like 4% maximum. Whale Song is so bad, bro. I don't understand how they didn't buff the damage from PvE on that shit, bro. Like, do they think people use that skill or what? Like, do they think the people art cast it and that the damage is enough because of that? Like, I can't even tell at this point. Like, they're so fucking clueless, I swear to God. Like, look at that. They couldn't even finish a mob that was 3% HP, man. It's crazy. Change the rotation to no whirling into Ocean's Melancholy? Yeah, I mean... I really hate Ocean's Melancholy, honestly. You sometimes get CCs with it, but it's... I don't know. It's just so risky, because you just... If you want to get like a huge engage... Usually WC will always get you more CCs if you manage to get behind their back than trying to do Ocean's Melancholy. Because if you have to dash through people to get that Ocean's Melancholy, you might just die instead. I don't know. I just do not like that CC, bro. And the fact that we lost Whirling Slash Stiff and Whale Song knockdown for that shit is what makes you even madder when you think about it. Overflow is also risky in some situations. Like, I know in certain scenarios where I got a lot of CCs that I can't overflow because I will instantly die in one shot if I do. If we had a prime overflow, that would be a different story, right? But because it's an absolute skill and you don't have the 20% SADR on it, it's just such a death trap to be like stuck on a 1.5 second animation inside a raid. Just doesn't work. I can see them. Da-da-da, 'cause 'em. 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 I think Beelzebub is spawning here soon. It's gonna spawn probably now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 3 devos. All bases, but whatever. Okay, we don't really have time to restart, but this is what I said. If you meet the caps, you get the 5 frogs and the FK phases pretty comfortably on any class, right? This is literally what I said. What is this? I'll open it in a bit. Sent you a clip from last night. Fabi finally let me start pre-engaging. It feels nice with gig engages. Why you mean let you? I didn't let you pre-engage before? What you mean? How much trash is this? 2.6. And I have 265 here. So 29k. Yeah, I mean that's pretty solid. I'm not counting this trash here because it was after the hour is over, but yeah. 29k on Corsair, like, yeah, that's about right. You don't quite match, as I said, the higher tier classes. Even though there's like not much difference in Zephyrus, because the tower spots, the difference of 10% is still there on tower spots. Like, it's still there. And if you go on other spots like Sikraya and Stars Ends and shit, that's where you start seeing the difference even more. But on tower spots, the difference is not that big between classes. It never was. That's the only difference. Hello, Ang. How are we doing? I left. Sorry for you guys. Had to be the most visceral. Horsing to a fort and holding a bridge. The Surrender Bridge is unironically more annoying to fight than the Calvin one. It's even worse than the Calvin Bridge, I swear to God. I'm not gonna lie, I think the Surrender deals, you guys should stop splitting the map north and south. If you guys want to have more fun, you should stop splitting the map north and south and just split it east and west. and only fight on the south side of Serendia. I think that would make like so much better fights. And I'm pretty sure the region has enough space for that, right? Because if I remember correctly, you can place like all the way here. I think that's more than enough space to make like a 3/4 on each side. Just watching some streams and being proud to be free from the game, not a hater of BDO. I truly think it's the best game ever and best MMO I've ever played. I mean, some people just stop playing BDO and like, but they still like to chill and watch people, like special PvP side and stuff. Like when I was playing Throne of Liberty and not really playing BDO, I was still watching PvP streams and shit, right? Not really PvE ones because I don't care about that, but yeah.
Funny how fate unfolds, isn't it?
Let's sell that. 3.8 bill, close to. We got 3 Dabos, 1 Hunger. Where's the Hunger? Oh, it's... Forgot it comes in here. I'm selling that. I don't need stacks.
If you've anything to... I'm obsessive about detail. No one keeps tighter inventory than I do.
Yeah, let me watch your clip here after I sell this shit. There we go. Is this a Nodewar or Siege? Let's see. Okay, I thought it was gonna be your POV, not Fuller's. I'm just gonna be real. First of all, okay, no, let me watch it first. He has your name hidden, I think, so I can't see you. I assume you're vacuuming in there because they're all together. Yeah. I think Sage Ult also vacuums, right? Yeah. The only problem I have is that it's a Sage clip. And whenever I see a Sage play, I instantly don't care about the clip anymore. Like, Sage has to be the least effort, most broken brain dead class in the game right now in terms of how they get kills. Because every fucking skill they throw does half of your HP. And they can just pop E-buff and they're full SA, no, go like invisible, so no one can even track them in large scale, right? Unless they're bombing alone. And then just like spamming IAOE CCs and damage with the E-buff. It just, I don't know. I hate seeing Siege clips, legit. I'm the biggest Sage hater you'll find. Blink, blink. Is this? Oh. You gotta make a guy got there. With the best, I'm the best, oh yeah. Okay, let's go back to town. I have a 45 minutes for Nodewar still. As are shining. I am saving my clicks. I have 50 right now. Yeah, I have 50 clicks on my Alchemist Stone right now stacked. I'll probably enhance after the ball. That's the thing. I think I'm just gonna wait for the ball and enhance then. Should have vacuum counter CC stats? No. Upon last night, our melee would hit crazy CCs, our DPS would just not follow up. I mean, yeah, that happens a lot, especially if you're losing the fights, because the rats are just hitting and pushing back your DPS, and when that happens, you just can't go deep on the melees. You just can't go deep. You need to probably front to back. Like some wars that happens to me as well, like you're just not going deep enough, and I'm forced to stop going deep as well. Mortensen will know, because he does the same as me. Like, if we go too deep but we're alone, we eventually just need to stop. It just stops working. Everything about their kit is broken, I swear, Mornay. They just pop E-buff, they start like face rolling the keyboard, and they just get 10 kills. Fuck that class, man. I remember where I was going. Ian is back. Really? Interesting. Haven't seen him in a while. I think I was going to Ely Island. I'm on the E-buff damage, remove the SA. Yeah, either that or the E-buff damage. But like, one of the two things needs to go. I think the class would be quite shit. It's already pretty bad in AOS, right? You'd be quite shit without the SA E-buff. They would probably have to give it a couple more protections on some skills. I'd much rather they nerf the damage a bit, not gonna lie. As for the E-buff, honestly, they just need to go back and revert what they had before. Just make it so AP, like the self-buffs don't go above caps. Because Suck Stage is so broken in capped just because of that alone. They have like plus 60 AP pre-buffs. Like, how broken is that? On a class that also has like pretty good accuracy, you know? Like, that's just fucking insanely broken on capped. Like, it is what it is. You can have actually retired. Yo, Kakin, how do you, man? Fully remove reset? Yeah. I mean, that's just another class gimmick they don't want to get rid of, right? I think it was mostly broken in AOS. Why, I mean, you think E-buff is more broken in AOS than the SA from E-buff is broken in AOS but not broken in large scale. That's what I mean, right? I can agree with that, to be fair. Because in large scale you can still just kill them standing a lot of times when even if they have SA E-buff. The problem is the damage, in my opinion. It took our class gimmick, take everyone else. I don't agree with that, right? Our gimmick's still there. It's just useless now because block regen debuff is useless. They shouldn't remove every other class gimmick. The classes gimmick they need to remove right now is Guardians. Guardian class gimmick is complete cancer, and they need to get rid of that. It's so unfun to get like just accidentally touched by one AoE and get 20% slow instantly. That shit needs to go. And just compensate the class somewhere else. And then some of like the E-buffs need nerfs. Like, and the biggest nerf they need to do is just make it so AP pre-buffs and DP pre-buffs don't go above caps. I think that would be the best way. Just revert the change you did back then. like these guys have 30 magic AP, and then they have like a pre-buff that's not magic AP, I think, and it's just like straight AP. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. It's here. Prime Illusion. See? So they can just stack 45 extra AP on capped. That is extremely broken. That's the problem. That's the problem right there on why they do so much damage in capped. It's the 45 AP in e-buff and the 20% crit damage. The problem is right here, and it's easy to see, right? And then like if you know how capped works as well, you know that evasion is quite a strong stack in stat in capped. Because everyone has like a base evasion of like 20% on capped. Even DR classes you are gonna miss on. So classes that have accuracy self buffs or accuracy passives also do more damage. So Sage not only has the 45 self buff to AP, it also has accuracy passives. So you put both of those things together and they just melt anything that exists in capped because of that. Like, it's as simple as that. Like, the problem with this class mainly in capped right now is just the raw stats it has that go above the cap that other classes don't. It's as simple as that, bro. Look, Archer ebuff and passive. Yeah, I know Archer is the same. The Archer ebuff is incredibly broken, and it's one of the reasons it does so much damage in capped, right? And then the passives on top, doing AP and accuracy. I didn't even know it had AP and accuracy. I thought it was just AP. So, yeah. But there's more classes like that. For example, Scholar. Right? When Scholar ebuffs, this ebuff with 80 accuracy is crazy in capped as well. The only reason Scholars are not as threatening anymore is because PA got rid of a lot of the iframes they had in the air, and now they get it staggered mid-air. If you vacuum them while they're falling down, you basically make it so the animation doesn't end and they stand there and die, right? The teleport with Q is unprotected now, which is pretty bad. If you ever played Scholar, you use this to reposition a lot, and now because it's unprotected, it's a bit rough. I think Archer and Sect Ninja are the only... No, I think there's more. There's more. I can give you a couple more. I think Doza has it as well. Sect Doza. Right. Where's the buff here? It's this one. Okay, it doesn't have special attack, but it has all the attack types, so it's the same, right? Some classes, instead of saying special attack, it has all attacks. And Sekdoza does a lot of damage on capped. And you can see why. 80 accuracy, 15% special attack. If you pop buff, Sekdoza does so much damage. The thing is, like, the base damage of a Sekdoza is not, and cooldowns and shit, is not nearly as broken as Sek Sage. Yeah, there's other classes, right? But in general, I think the moment they uncapped self buffs on capped, that was the biggest turning point on making classes really broken. For example, you have classes like Suck Nova and Suck Valk that on tier 1 specifically, you cannot kill those classes unless you somehow grab them. Or you drop like your old guild on them, basically. The class can just literally S-walk backwards with a block while spamming some skill sometimes, and it doesn't die, right? And that's just because they have so much DR above the cap. And kind of the same for like most SA block classes. But then, at least those classes specifically don't do that much damage, so I'm fine with how tanky they are, to be fair. The problem comes more from the classes that do way too much damage. Because you cannot like do anything about it sometimes, bro. You just cannot. It's just so bad. Would also make strikers less tanky if you know, hey, fuck this class. No, I think I've seen Shimster on Archer when I marked 4 and against family. I've seen him on Archer the couple past sieges. He was definitely on Archer 2 weeks ago when I marked for family, and he was definitely on Archer like a month ago when I fought against him. Track isn't as tanky as hell now. Okay, Milk Tea, do not go there. Every Nodewar there's like a fucking Biko Eskmag dying like 0 times and getting 1,000 kills on Striker. Fuck that class. Did what? Yeah, there we go. He's on Archer, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he full rolled because I don't know. Archer's just a strong class, right? On large scale. I understand. It's capped today? It is capped today. Okay. We don't know yet. Boyfriend is king of shitters. I don't know that Striker, to be fair. From what I said regarding larger class changes after AOS, do you think that means they're reworking Corsair? No. No. They talked about larger class changes, but it was for PvE, I think. But yeah, don't start fighting on my chat, please, GGs. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. What is this? Jumping from rock to rock. Yeah, let's nerf Striker mobility. Let's make it so they can't climb rocks anymore. Okay. Let me swap channels here. Just to yes up. I hope we're on Calphion today. Actually, no, I think we'll look at his patterns. Depends on the fort, to be fair. Oh, I'm on the angry chicken. Yeah, I've seen him play Awakening those a lot, yeah. Is it a bad spot at all? And if it's just noticeable though, they can't just tank damage in AOS like before. I mean, they just need to play a bit smarter, yeah. But like, I've had strikers with 5% HP easily run away from me in AOS. And even if I catch up and I try to SA trade them, they just press Battle Cry or something else, and they're way too tanky for me to kill them, for example. You know? I'm still surprised how well Rage climbed on Succession Striker, bro. It's crazy that the Suck Striker is the rank 1, you know? Just healing off you. Yeah, because you spam mobility away, and if you're fighting a class that can't hit you while you're running away, once they get close, you can just rotate your on-hit heals, and they can't do anything about it. And if they don't hit you during those skills, you go back to running away anyway. So you just slowly recover stamina, HP and stamina and shit. I don't know. It won't work against certain classes, but it definitely does against a lot of the classes in the game. The Striker is still a strong class in general, right? There. Excellent to put them there. I should probably do my Pit of Undying and stuff. I didn't. I don't remember if I did my Pit of Undying. I did. I did my Ataraxin as well. Okay. Guess I'll just do my boss blitz then while I wait for Nodewar. I say the R needs to get nuked. I think they would need to nerf some damage on classes for that to work though. That's the thing. Right? But I agree. SADR was a way for them to like address the fact that we were on a one-shot meta, right? But I don't know. I feel like the best way they could have addressed it is just increase the HP on it recovery that classes had instead of doing SADR. So like for example Corsair, right? I heal on Whalesong, I heal 800 HP. Right? If I healed way more, maybe I wouldn't need SADR on it, right? I think maybe that would have been better than just giving SADR to people. I think that's like biggest issue. That's pop is okay. We'll do Shiny. Because that's an RBF with mental issues, I need your help. I think every DP player in general needs help. As I said yesterday to you, if they increase the required amount of kills or damage and shit by way more, that would stop people from running DP because they would just never get rewards in RBF, right? I think that would probably be the best way to fix it right now, since they don't want to fix the meta itself. Because Corsair is quite a squishy class if you run AP the moment your whales are down, right? What? Wow, that hit me, huh? Very interesting. That is a good attack, honestly. Okay. But, Moon. Yeah, to prevent crystal swap. Don't you already... You already can't, right? You need to go out and swap crystals before going in. If I remember correctly. Then they would just need to reset your stats if you do that, so should be fine. You can swap artifacts? Oh, is it artifacts and gear, not crystals? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe they just need to do that then. That's crazy, bro. My frontal guard didn't go off. I could have done such a good time. Actually trolled. I mean, DP is just really accessible. So like, people without gear can just go into they can just go into RBF with DP, minimal DP, and still be extremely tanky, right? Because DP builds are just accessible in general, and because not that many people are geared in RBF, it doesn't matter if you're only running like bonds. It's still significant tankiness, because a lot of people don't have gear in RBF. One year, 7 months since, you mean since the DP meta has been going on? Yeah. It has been a long time. It kind of became worse with the new region though, right? Because of the armors giving so much extra DR and shit. Okay. Let it move behind the frontal. Cool. Sun. Kakurembo. I mean, there's a lot of people on Blue Battlefield, to be honest. They're not wrong about that. I think Blue Battlefield was probably like one of the big contents they released that was actually very popular on EO. Is that something you don't know? I mean, if there's a lot of people doing it, some of them are certainly having fun, you know? The rewards are excellent as well, so that helps, but I don't think there would be that many guilds if there wasn't for that, you know? Do you even get AP monster from the buff on Bull Battlefield? I don't think you do, right? It's just life skill shit. I wouldn't say like I would bother doing it just for a couple mastery, you know? Like, or a couple rewards, I don't know. You have guilds with Ribbable and Galley. It's 20 max per guild. Yeah, but that's the problem with not having a limit, I guess. Right? It's not like Node Wars. Because on Node Wars, if you go with like 3 or 4 people to a Node War, you are just not gonna do anything or have fun. But because it's both PvP, it's a bit different, I don't know. They just, I don't know. They just need to actually force people to make like huge frauds and armies. Maybe you need to like have more people signed up or something, I don't know. I think Guild Galley is one of the big issues, is that you can just go with one boat instead of having like a million carracks. Maybe just Guild Galley just shouldn't be a thing. I know they nerfed it too, because apparently it was doing a lot of damage with the charge. We're on Calphion. Okay. We were fighting. Necro, Goon, Azura, Comfy, Conquest, Balsac, version, Shazly. I don't know if Shazly is our Conquest. The rest is fine. I don't think you should be able to just take 4 people or 5, go into one galley and just run around. I think that's, I don't know, I think that's kind of stupid. Oh, it's giving me the bug where you can't do boss blitz on the Nodewar channel. You notice? Notice what? I have my buffs running, so I kind of do want to to do my boss blitz while they are, but I don't think I'll be able to do all of it. Mm. Meow, meow, meow. You notice how broken Corsair is? No, I have not noticed. Buff Corsair. That's Sun or Moon, Sun or Moon, Sun or Moon. Oh, you can. Ah, you Can't mouse move in here. Interesting. Is it uncapped today? No, it's capped today. Uncapped is tomorrow and Tuesday, I think. And Thursday. I will crush and subdue all Mr. Kims. I like Sage's class because I'm a boomer, it helps me. Oh my. But the only wars I'm getting Trooper is on tier 1s. If I have shy buffs, that is. Okay. I think I'll do the C9 Odukshin later. I'll do C10 only now. Tier 2s on occupation I can also... I haven't done tier 2 construction in a while. Construction is a completely different game mode than you know? I feel like construction... Oh. I forgot to yes up. No, I was on boss fights. I did forget to yes up, that is true. Bullshit pay for shies? Yeah, only you is fine. We have enough shies because we do a mix of uncapped and capped. So people usually have shies because they use because they have uncapped to not date themselves. Oh well. Be capped. Nodewar. Swap to. Oh, it's on. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, that's all direct. Just missing the skill down here. I mean, it's just people don't want to play shy silly. That's the thing. Right? Because like they do mainly capped content and shy literally is just a victim sometimes. Especially if your guild is bad and doesn't try to protect them. There's literally people that spend the whole fucking siege and Node wasn't shit just trying to kill shies because like they're bad and they can't kill anyone else, so just try to chase down shies, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's so stupid. Like, I wish they did something about it. Like, shy buffs are just too broken. And it's the difference, for example, on my class, I cannot a lot of times get kills without shy buffs because I don't have the cast speed to do a good combo, you know? But if I have a shy buff, I can actually like fit in probably double the skill. Well, not double, like 30% more skills and get a kill that I wouldn't be able to before. Just so strong. So strong. It also makes like, because of the movement speed, it also makes my class actually fast when engaging and shit. Which makes it like much better at mobility, which is like one of the biggest issues the class has, right? And that's a reason why I always complain when I have shy buffs, because you just feel it, bro. You just feel it. About without shy if the enemy doesn't have shy too. Yeah, but most times like you know that the enemy has a shy, right? It's like, or you need to consider they do. Yeah, like I'm marked for a couple tier 1 kills that don't have shies. I don't understand how they play the game without shies. I just don't, bro. Yeah, I meant tier 1, marking for tier 1. Like Splat doesn't have. I marked for Shiner the other day, they didn't have. I marked for Boogeyman, they didn't have. Like, some of these guilds just don't have shies.
First time here in Ilia Island. Nice to meet you. Don't keep fish too long. The best used when fresh. The island is quite big. Have a good time exploring it. First time here in Ilia Island. Nice to meet you. Don't keep fish too long. The best used when fresh. The island is quite big. Have a good time exploring it.
Wow. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have Nodewar. It's gonna be good. Surely I want Malt. Bars eternally. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Penguin question mark. W. Who would have guessed? Okay, let's go. I'm locked in, guys. Until I die. The moment I die, I'm locked out. And I'm logging off. It's called a hardcore Nodewar strat. Or not strat, a challenge. Where the fuck is Coffin Castle? Oh, it's the one near the castle, yeah. Would be a fun Nodewar. You just play hardcore Nodewar, and like the moment you die, you log off the Nodewar for the rest of the day. It's like a death match. Ah, who the fuck is Conquest, and how did I kill someone, bro? I didn't even see anyone there. Already ran. Oh my. Bro. What? I need to do something on my effects. That shit just blasted my whole screen and I couldn't see anything. Bro, what? I have effect optimization on. What the fuck did that... How did that fucking... Okay, whatever. Why am I getting ult... okay. Fucking retard. You see what I mean, by the way? Sage player did 3 skills on me and almost died. You need no skill to play that class, I told you. But yeah, I have everything, I have every effect removed, and somehow the Awakening Nova vacuum just blasted my whole fucking screen there. I don't understand how. Actually. God, this game is so retarded sometimes. Bro, I'm wounded just because that Sage solo ulted me while I was checking my settings. That's crazy. Yeah, a bit further north, bit further north. Papu is there. How did I not get archive there, bro? I'm getting vacuums. Yeah, that was my night. Lovely. Someone just came in, did 1 skill, and killed him before my fucking shift RMB connected. Ay, ay, ay. Where did that sword come from, bro? What? Rion is on the striker. Interesting. They disengaged past the road, by the way. They're gonna re-engage, they're engaging. Oh, this guy's... I'm so wounded. Wonder if they should get rid of the wound mechanic. I actually think the wound mechanic is incredibly retarded. There's supply. I would love to. Okay, we do. I want to rest my horse. Where are they going? I don't think they're coming back here, honestly. Comfy gave up. They have their own fort as well. That's 5 minutes left. Ballsack fort is getting burned, so they probably went back. I'm gonna check Quint. Yeah, the HP is going down though, so that's probably why they're not here anymore. Oh, Longlive is so bad, bro. Yeah, I think the fight's gonna be at Longlive. That's such a bad fucking fort. It's rocks everywhere. People just sit on high ground. Let's see. Yeah, Bolsec is just sitting on Quint. There's what the fuck is this? Conquest, I think? Yeah, Conquest. The Bolsec fort is just a 1v1, by the way, so it doesn't matter. It looks like we're going train now. Necrotic trying to check out over there. Ideally for us, we would let the weak guilds get the fort, you know? Because when you let the weak guilds get the fort, the Nodewar is kind of better, because the other guilds at least try to fight you. from buff. We do not have them colored. I just... I did... I had my fucking stupid ass rage locked and I didn't notice because I thought I had unlocked it, bro. Oh, ballsack is there. I'm 200% on our forts. I almost died on it. Crazy. But I don't know, I got CC'd out of my FG there, but I did. I thought my 200 would do more than that. I guess I'm just not going. I'm not gonna pop it again, bro. I am not popping my 200 again, bro. I need to stop going off on my own. I cannot flank for shit on this class like that. I died to Necro when I was just trying to scout where people were. Just from the back attacks. I miss rail on our region, bro. Because they at least come fight on the question mark. Is it only 2 guilds here as well? Yeah, it's Necro and Comfy only. Oh, there's a yellow guild as well. What guild is here? Version, okay. I mean, should be Goon, Shazli, Conquest. I can go check, but... Yeah, I'm on my way. Oh, what guild is that? We have guilds that are not colored yet. Oh, that's Conquest again. Conquest is on the last one. Long Leaf. Version is starting to build shit here. Okay, okay. Spots to place right now. I don't know, honestly. It looks like South is the one with less guilds. Check. It is taken by Comfy. Or Comfy placed, yeah, Comfy placed south of it and is pushing the setup that's there. Yeah, yeah, full guild from Comfy is there now. The Comfy... If you see my red ping, that's where Comfy setup is. I think his side is the one that's free right now. It's a lot of kills on north and south. Version is 0-2 now. Yeah. Got fucking stuck. I'm just trying to scout, but I don't know where everyone went, bro. There was 2 guilds chasing me, and now there's no one. What the fuck happened? Cringe Musa. I was trying to get shadows, I couldn't. What? under the water, fuck. Apparently coffee, I think, or something is on our base. Oh. Set conquest, not good. Fuck. Where are they? I'll just come here. Just kill me. Thank you. Bro, every time, man. Last war was the same shit, bro. We tried to go on offense, and there's one fucking retard guild of, like, really weak players that just ghosts and tries to backdoor the question mark. Because it's not even, like, a strong guild doing this, bro. And it's over. Oh my god, bro. That was so bad, bro. How's it going? Oh, I don't know. The last two Nodewars we did were so fucking bad, bro. Because we didn't get to PvP at all, basically. Ah, it's cooked. Bro, it ended? Yeah, it ended 21 minutes, the question mark, bro. Friday also went at 21, by the way. That's the second war in a row that it just ends at 21, bro. You War of the Rose win 21? It was Nodewar, Cowpie. I have no idea about War of the Rose. That was probably less than 21 minutes. Because we don't show up. Because that's shit content as well. While Guild... Until they fix War of the Roses will always be garbage. I don't know. Because Diplo? There's no Diplo. We just don't show up. Because it's bad. Like, it doesn't matter if we show up, like it will take like a couple minutes longer. Doesn't really matter. It's just a bad game mode to have like guild split in general. The one that was good was fuck. It was like 2 months ago where we had one where there was no leading guilds. That one was fun and it took like an hour. That one was fun. I enjoyed that one. And that's like what most people have said, is that you shouldn't have leading guilds on War of the Roses. Oh, we have guild bosses, right? I forgot. What changes no leading guilds? One side doesn't get rolled over just because the leading guild is extremely much like stronger than the other, right? Just it's kind of as simple as that. Usually War of the Roses is bad because one side snowballs like crazy, and the moment you snowball on that game mode, the enemy can't come back, right? And having a guild that's stronger just makes the snowball happen faster, right? Yeah, the difference is basically that without leading guilds, you just have 300 randoms on both sides. Yeah, I think ideally for like War of the Roses, you just remove leading guilds and you remove the buff, the Shrine Altar buff. That buff is incredibly broken, and whoever gets that buff snowballs like crazy because of how broken the buff is. You won 4 Sal landed, but 1 already. I think they need to, for occupation, they need to increase the minimum time a fort can have. It should be 20 minutes minimum for every fort, and like 30 for the question mark. And you should start with a flag. You should definitely start with a flag already, instead of having to build a flag factory. Because that also makes it so you basically don't play the game for the first like 3 to 4 minutes, you know? Guild boss thought this guy said Nodewar. Nodewar is already over, bro. I don't know how War of the Roses works. I mean, it's kind of conquests. I don't know if you ever played Guild Wars 2, but it's kind of like you have points and you need to slowly conquer them and gain space and make it all the way to the enemy castle. That's it. And as you get points, the enemy loses stats and you gain stats, so that's like this first snowball mechanic. That one is fine, I think. But there's another snowball mechanic, which is an altar that spawns here. The altar spawns like here. And you need to feed it rage. And if your side is the one that feeds the last stick of rage to the altar, you get like so many stats. It's like 1000 HP, 50 AP, 50 accuracy, 50 DR, 50 evasion. It's like incredibly broken. And that's the mechanic they need to get rid of as well. Shut up, cowpie, Gigi. Did you leave Shine as well? I worked for you guys last week, and you had like 6 people showing up to Nodewar on a Friday. I think it was Friday. I know Blizzard said me you went to DJ. Chinese dad. GG. Oh, I still frag like pretty well on that war. Even if we were 6 people, I was just running around doing whatever. It's just like playing without tribals was a bit rough, but it is what it is. You got like 49 kills at the end. Yeah, I mean, I just ran around doing my shit, you know? Mm-hmm. I have no idea if we had a call or not. I was just running around. At some point, they went to like the north to Agris, and they were trying to fight Trout. But Trout is like a full guild of 30 people, and I was like, why? Why did you? Why did you guys place a flag to try and 7v30 when there was like forts with 4 or 5 guilds that we could just rat on? I was very confused with that, so I just went to somewhere else. Waiting for the boss. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I sort of follow Ghost there. Astrak was a banger. Yep, yep. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. What am I having for dinner, actually? Maybe I order some food. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Mm. Dead. Meow, 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 meow. Ethereus, they don't grab rangers, they just kill them with one leg drop. I don't know what you're talking about. We have a can after. Mm-hmm. How do people keep crashing today? on the bosses, bro. Yeah, people crashed on every boss, Kappa. We literally had to wait in every boss because someone crashed. Someone typed in chat, why do bosses take longer than Nodewar? And they ain't fucking wrong, bro. Yeah, we have Khan left only now. Oh. What the fuck? How was Professor Red there? Oh, we have a war against Raw. What? We have a war against Raw. Interesting. Oh my god. They farming Professor. GG. It would last longer than Old War. Oh my god, they're getting TP'd here, guys! It's the full guild! Get him, get him! "4-0, good fight, Raw lost, GG." You're at war with Raw? Apparently we are. But they 4-0, we won. They suck. Oh, I'm not even on my AP gear. Explains why that guy got up.
Look, I'm a little busy. Just tell me what you want.
Why does Scan always take so long to appear, bro? You click the summon and it takes like a minute for him to show up. The guy is so lazy, I swear. Meow, meow, meow. Who's this here? Surely Mowers doesn't die. There we go. Speed run. That. That into my market. Oh, I need to leave the realm. Oops.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
I am quite rich right now. Let's go back to Willia. I think I'm gonna do some crocs in a while. I preset 2. Prepare. Okay, now. I think I don't know is if like I assume that running consumables that give like crit damage and shit does not work. Right? I never tried it, but I assume that doesn't work. It wouldn't make sense if it did. Or maybe I should try it and test it. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da. Preparing for Blue Battlefield? Not really. More like prepping for getting carried on my Everett Null. You know, that would be quite crazy if I did get carried on my Everett Null. The only good part that if I did Blue Battlefield, it's this rewards. You could get the these stones here and these boxes every week. This is like the things you want, like the crow coins down here, the box. And yeah, that would be the only reason to do it, honestly. The tidal blackstones would also be nice, to be fair. I don't know how many of the wave lit crystals you get per Blue Battlefield though. Probably would just dump everything into the boxes if you don't get that many. Dipsy? No, not Dipsy. It's not Dipsy like consumables. It's sea crystals this year. It can give you red ones. And you kind of want a movement speed, a damage one, and I think that's it. Maybe turn one is also good. Or wait one, sorry, not turn. But yeah. You get 20 from winning? Yeah, that's not too much. So yeah, I probably would just dump 30 into this every week. Rest into maybe 5 into this. I wouldn't get the crown stones, that's for sure. Unless you already have all the crystals you need. Yeah, last case you would come down here, but I don't think it's needed. Yeah, the 4.5% stone is nice. I also have I have a good yellow one. I almost max rolled mine. It's 3.9. It's not a huge difference. So the only thing I'm looking for now is probably a weight one. And if I get carried and I get a speed one for reds, that's also nice. The only thing that you want the red for is because you can't combine the yellow ones into the null once you get the null. That is the most garbage auto-patting I've ever seen, bro. What the fuck is that? Hey. What's up, Morgason? Bro, Nodewar was so shit. Again. Second fucking tier 2 in a row that it's shit. And you know why it's annoying? Because Uncapped is already shit by default. Because we're fucking fighting Conquer every day on their fucking full DP comp with classes that just run away. So I want to have fun on capped wars, but then we get these last two were just so bad because we literally didn't get to PvP at all. Hello Kitty got the last 41 and he finished 3 seconds after. Hey, at least it lasted until 56, you know? It didn't just end at 21 minutes or something. Is Hello Kitty an actual guild, or is it like a couple people that show up to try and get the bag? I said Uncapped, I had fun, personally, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. My class was not made to fight DP builds, unfortunately, and it was not made to fight ranged classes either, so you can imagine why I get frustrated on these node wars that we have sometimes. I'm playing a class that's meant to brawl into melee classes. But if those melee classes are unkillable, you don't really do much, basically. It's not like I'm dying a lot or anything, but at the same time, it's not like I can't get kills either, so that's just unfun, you know? Like, the game is fun when you get kills. I know that some people do not share that mentality, you know? I know some guilds and people do not share the mentality that getting kills is fun. But that's just how video is, bro. And PvP in general. Like, I don't understand. And kill those. Unlucky. Nodewar, I see Corsair, mostly just sleep. Yeah. I mean, most times I'm getting good engaged, like when people don't see me approaching and they're not paying attention, right? Look, it's Alliance of Quiet. Oh, I know Quiet. I seen a lot of them on iOS. Yeah, I know Quiet. Yeah, Morty. But that doesn't mean that the meta is fun, even if you're winning. You know, that's more what I was saying. That's like going. It was the same on Throne of Liberty, basically. Throne of Liberty eventually became a very tanky, heavy meta on GVGs and shit, and it was so unfun. It was so unfun. Because people just wouldn't die. You had like 3 healers per party with 2 tanks and 1 spear dagger, and no one died. I don't understand how people have fun when on tanky metas, bro. I think it was proved over and over and over again on multiple games that tanky metas in PvP always make the game unfun. Just go back and watch Overwatch Season 3, when they had the GOATS meta where people were like 3 tanks, 2 healers, 1 DPS. And people will tell you that was the worst time to play Overwatch, right? It was so bad that eventually they had to force the role selection to be 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 2 DPS, so you couldn't play 3 tanks, right? Ghost was actually fun at high level. I watched like competitive back then. It was the most boring shit ever, bro. You just sat there farming ults. It's kind of like Marvel Rivals was last 2 seasons ago as well. It's just like all about the ults. Makes the game like so one-dimensional as well. I was playing GOATS back then as well, on Grandmaster, but still. I wasn't playing anymore when they brought the roll queue back. I wasn't playing anymore. I quit the game at the start of season 5, I think, roughly. Well, a bit after Doomfist came out. I was just bored of it at the time. Went to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, we'll do probably an hour of Crocs here, just to chill. I'm back. How much turn do you want, actually? Is 198 good for sea monster hunting? I never tried it with this much. I got told that you want a sailor with this one here, reducing the angle. I might look for that eventually. Getting one with angle. Apparently that's good. What is angle? The max angle? No, it's the min angle. It's this. The minimum angle I can shoot at right now is 10 degrees. That's what I understood at least. I don't know what precision rate is. But from what I understood, when you get angle, it reduces the angle, doesn't increase it. That's what I understood at least from what Certus was saying. Like he said he had an angle sailor and that he could just shoot on top of his own boat like this. And instead of dropping there, he would drop closer. 45% is max. Then I don't understand. But either way, he told me that if you have angle or whatever, it just shoots closer to your boat. That's what he told me. So when you're like turning around the mobs, it's easier to hit them because you're just shooting on top of yourself. I have 2, 3, 4 angle and rest return. Yeah, I only have speed and turn sailors right now. Because I didn't buy slots. I didn't want to buy slots for sailing. So I have like 2 turn and rest is speed. Which is not ideal, but it is what it is. Okay, let's go rocks then. With my Jojo. I'm probably not double pulling. I tried double pulling solo. I take too much damage on a boat when I double pull solo. I think I'm just gonna do 1 pack at a time, and it should still be fine. I need to swap when I get there. Now the star is broken. Speed up and up, up, down. Okay, we're almost there. Gonna have to remove continuous breezy sail. Turn this on. But I lost drop rate compared to what I had before. Why is that? I don't know. Well, whatever. Oh, it's because, no, there is... I don't know then. Probably just crystal choice and shit, right? This is give 10% drop rate. Yeah, it's probably just crystal choice and stuff. Okay. Let's pop that. Let's equip that. What the fuck did I just click? That was drifting me. Pressed Z and Z does a drift. What? That's not even anywhere here. What the fuck? Oh, C also does it. Huh. Oh. I learned something new today. Is there only one here? Oh no, I see the other one. It's there. It's 4 even. Let's get them all together. Oh, I shoot them like that. Okay, should be able to kill them now, right? Oh, no, I fucked up. Oh wait, the other died. I just didn't get the loot. My bad. I see. One, two. Okay, I took a bit more damage than I should have there. Looks like. Why did it take so long to get aggro there? Should both die here. No, only one did. Put that now. What? How is one of them full HP? That's crazy. Please get me out. Oh, bro. It's fucking boats. Took so much damage for no reason there. I need to figure out like the best way still to blast these guys. Like it took no damage there, for example, because I was too close to it, I guess. He's dead here. Maybe I do need the angle. Yeah, this is also why, like I said, I like to duo, because when you duo, it's much easier to not get hit by them. And it's easier to double pull as well. I'm gonna try and double pull here and see how much damage I take. I need to go back before they de-aggro. Just like that. I'll shoot this guy. He took no damage because he's just desynced completely. Okay. W, I guess. Okay, got a map. This guy dodged my kill. Fuck. Okay, one more and this is that. I mean, I didn't take that much damage doing this, I guess. Oh. I think that guy just reset. Fuck. I know there's more. Where did I come from? I did like this, right? So now I go further east, probably. What? Am I too far north? Thought there would be mobs here. Yeah, I guess I went too far north. Either that or someone else is also wanting here. Which would be annoying. It's back there. Are you bartering? No, this isn't bartering. This is monster hunting. Yeah, he caught up to the boat. Fuck me. Oh, that guy is still alive. He wasn't on the minimap. I see. I mean, he dies now. There we go. I mean, Simon Serenity is just chill. I already grinded today, so it's kind of just like grinding, but on a boat. I don't know if it's just better to do circles instead of doing this backing up thing I'm doing. Why is only one of them following me? The fuck are the others? There they are. Like, it takes so long to move, man. I feel like this guy is still full HP. Okay, he's not. Let's go next. Looking for packs. Still be a couple around here. Okay. Mm. I see. This kind of worked well. I accidentally pulled a mob from another pack, which is this one. But I think that was a decent one, where I didn't try to back off, I just did a circle around and they kind of followed me. Just can't let them attack me, because otherwise it takes a long ass time to like re-aggro. That's what I noticed. Now I go to this side. Shoot deer. Now I go to this side. Shoot deer again. Oh, I can't. Okay, now I can. Maybe a body there, I guess. Yeah. Now I killed the guy chasing me. Let's see. Let's put to protect what I said, what I was saying, and see if that works again. So we'll shoot one. Okay, all of them are aggroed. I do a circle. Shoot them. Turn. Shoot them again, turn. Shoot them again. Not using seafood crown meal. Does it give me anything besides mastery? Just kind of useless, or what? I don't see Monster Hunt a lot, so I don't know shit about it, like, sometimes, you know? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I think that's the best way to not take damage and to also not have them, like, spread out, basically. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, now they're all together. I do this, turn around. Do that, turn around again. Only problem is that I need to go back for the loot after. And final shots. We're not dead yet somehow. Okay. One dead, two dead I think. I killed the last two now. There we go. XP. Yeah, I don't really care about experience, that's why I don't... The only thing I wasn't sure is if, like, maybe running a drought or something would, like, increase the damage, because sometimes it does in shit like this, you know? Why is it not using Breezy Cell now? I overshot that by a lot, but whatever. Now it uses Breezy Cell. Okay. One last shot, I think. Oh, I overpulled them. That guy reset. Yeah, I should have tried to go a bit further. Should have turned a bit more, probably. Yeah, it doesn't look like having a drought does anything. The damage is exactly the same. Pull them all. Start turning. Shoot there. Again. There. Again. Probably already killed one of them. Oh, no I didn't. Now I did. There's only one left. I kill him here. Oh, no I don't. He was way higher HP than I thought. Yeah, this is kind of working. Wow, this pack has 5 of them. Interesting. It turn a bit more here. Otherwise that happens. Yeah, having a lower angle here would have helped. You're too much on top of me. Yeah, the problem is like the moment they attack, they take so long to re-aggro that like one of them just survives because of that threat. That's the reason this guy is still alive with so much HP. That's why you need to kind of do circles around them, looks like. Is that... I have to repair my boat before going back. I took too much damage at the start while trying to figure out the strats. Which shot there? Oh, I killed all 4. I didn't even notice that. I thought one of them was alive. I have 2 maps. I need more. We're mainly doing this for maps, but the materials, like eventually I'm gonna turn into gear with crow coins and just make money. Otherwise I would be doing Margaria Fleet instead of this. But I feel like doing this is better just because you can turn it into actual money after. If you have enough crow coins from bartering. Like from the calcs I did, it's better to make blue gear than it is to make Carracks, for example. As long as you have the fail stacks to enhance it, that is. What's HP? Is that above or below 50%? I think it's above still, that's why I'm using Breezy Sail. Oh, that guy attacked. Fuck. Okay, yeah, that's bad. It's gonna take forever to re-aggro now. Okay, one that. Just gonna pick up the loot here. Another moss map, W. Oh, this guy is 1 HP. But it would be healthier. I might do in materials. We've been doing this for 25 minutes, a bit less, and I have about half for 1 piece, yeah. Which seems about right. Did that guy not aggro? Ah. Very interesting. I guess I didn't pass close enough to this guy. And just do this now, I think. To there. Oh, one of them didn't die. Interesting. What's that now? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of cannonballs soonish. That's the thing I noticed, that you kinda need to go refill cannonballs every 30 minutes or so. Which it is a long trip. It's like 5 minutes to go and 5 minutes to come back. Would be nice if you like had a way of getting cannonballs while here without having to go refill. Oh, he's right behind the boat. Yeah, I can't turn fast enough for this, bro. He's being cringe, he's being cringe. Okay. There we go. Also gonna need more food for supplies, probably. Oh, fuck. That's too close. It's fine for now. Oh, I overshot that. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna have to repair my boat a bit, but not too much, so it should be okay. Okay. 71, okay, 45, 43, 61 in 33 minutes. Yeah. So basically is what I said. You can get like a material per hour, which is pretty good, honestly. Enough pieces for 1 material per hour. And I don't know how many maps you can get in an hour. That's the thing. I'm barely above 50% right now. Oh, I guess I wasn't hitting all of them. Because these ones are still quite healthy. It's that... other direction. We start leaving, right? Mm-hmm. I think I took everything. Yeah. Let's repair real quick and then go back. Okay, that's enough. I need the meals. Valencia. 50, probably enough. Yeah, okay. Back to town now. I mean, it's not that bad if you think about it, right? If it takes you like 1 hour to make a piece, it takes you like 1 hour to get enough materials for one piece. So as long as you have the crow coins, you can transform that into 35 bill. You know? So 1 hour for 35 bill, minus stacks and shit and crow coins, right? It's not that bad. It seems like a good way of transforming some extra money you get from bartering into, you know, some extra materials, I mean, you get from bartering into money. If I remember correctly, you need, let me check. It's taking a while to load. There we go. You need like what, 50k crow, 50k plus the stones, and the stones are like 20k, I think. Maybe less. How much is the stone? It's up for 2 crow coins, but up for how much can you buy it? Tidal, Blackstone. Video. I think you buy it for 20, right? Or no, you buy it for 10 and you need 2,000 roughly on average. Something like that. So I was basically saying you need 50k crow coins. And another 20k for the stones, which is probably less. It's probably like
meow,
15K.
meow, 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 meow.
So like you need like 65k per piece to make 35 bill. And stacks. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Moki. Yeah. If it was easier to make like sustainable bartering, I would probably start doing this. You know? If sustainable bartering was achievable while doing 6/7s, I would also do crow coins. But it's not, so yeah. Bit cooked. Just because of that. Only people that had like a lot of shit stacked up from before the update can really do that. I still have 25 minutes of loot scroll, so we're gonna do another 20, I guess. How you doing, by the way, Miv? If I said your name correctly, that is. Say How long did it take to go there and back? Like 6 minutes? Maybe 7? Maybe I should have paid attention to that. Maybe there's like a wharf there and I don't know. Maybe I should check that. 6-7. Yo, Data9, how are you doing? Are you playing like a chameleon with them, by the way? I know Rat is doing a game night right now. That's why I'm asking. Because I'm probably just gonna finish this loot scroll and then I'm gonna end stream and join in. That's why I'm asking if they're going for a bit more. Six, 7. Yeah, they should have started like probably 20 minutes ago maximum. I just didn't notice and I was already grinding, so yeah, kind of want to finish the loot scroll. Bam, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Start turning. Thank you. I shoot you. I turn around. I shoot you again. I think I killed 2 of them somehow. And last one. Oh wow. Oh, I didn't think he was actually gonna survive that. I should have just... Fuck. My bad. Thought it was fine, the spot I shot it at. Grab that. Let's go north. There they are. Look at them all lined up on top of each other. So perfect. -1. Oh, -2 even. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting better at this. I don't know if I can double pull them solo. Oh, the guy stopped to attack. Why did I talk? Now he's cooked. I need to bait them on top of him so I can actually shoot all of them. Yeah, just like that. Now I shoot here. One secret sailing book. Oh my goodness. How fuck is that? Okay, one is that. Another one. There is a lot of them. I do like balance. I mean, I use it for bartering and I don't have any other characters, so I'm also shooting with it. Ideally, it would be on a Volante or a Valor, though. Oh. It's fine. I just staggered the new one, looks like. Not ideal. Was the last one. Let's go for their east here. Into another Carrack. Oh, the other Carrack I did was balance. I crafted another balance. I had an advance before for bartering. I might have missed that, huh? I might need classes. Okay. Wait, I only got loot from one of them there. Or am I tripping? Yeah, only had... Okay. I wasn't tripping. I indeed only had loot from one of them. I'm looking at the minimap for the back, the next one. I'm not going to that one because I already aggroed one of them by accident earlier. So we'll just go south there. Da, 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 da. Like this, just a bit more. Now they all turn. There we go. Now I can shoot them. Now they all turn again. Shoot them there. Of them died. The other two are slow enough. Another one. There we go. Let's pick up loot now. Still have 13 minutes left. The loot scroll. I haven't really dropped any maps again. Would be nice if I get like, I don't know, 5 maps per hour. That would be good, I guess. I don't know what the average is. One that survived. Should be low HP though, right? Yeah. Pick up the loot of this one here. Back south. Should be some mobs around here. Maybe. There. Should all turn now? Yeah. Now, I don't know how you do this strat with 2 people. I feel like you can. The problem is that like the moment the other guy shoots, they change the target of the aggro, you know? That's the issue I saw when you're doing like double party grind here. Is that if you do this strat that I'm doing right now, at some point they just swap aggro to your partner. Okay, we got a map. W. We go aggro these guys real quick. Now I come back. Not gonna lie, it's kinda hard to see with this storm. Kinda hard to see with the storm. Yeah, this also avoids me taking hits from the mobs, which is nice. Means I never go below 50, so I don't need to repair the boats. Bro, all of this fog from the storm is crazy. Bro, I can't even see the mobs. I can't see them. I can't fucking see them. Like, they in there somewhere. die. -1. Where's the last one? Same. Wow, he actually didn't die. He's dead now. When does weather change with the server you're on? Like, can I just server swap, not get cucked by the weather? I wonder. Because this is actually like so hard to see the mobs through the mist. Why are they not aggroing? What is going on here? I'm just gonna go further south. Let me try. I'm gonna try and swap server. See if the storm is gone. Okay, okay. Well, today I learned something. Weather is indeed tied to the channel, so I can just swap weather to get rid of it. Swap channel, I mean, to get rid of it. That's good to know. Yeah, but now I have the fucking bug where it doesn't show the... Oh my god, I don't understand this bug, by the way. It doesn't show your... Yeah, it shoots on top of your boat after you swap for some reason. That's the bug. I don't understand why it happens. I noticed it happening because of AOS. Like, you see how the thing just disappears? I think maybe I fixed it. Not sure, to be fair. Okay. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Mhm. Oh, I'm going too far south. Hold on. What? Oh, he went through the boat and I couldn't see him. Because of this water effect, the foam. I guess that's foam, right? Makes it really hard to see. When it's like around your boat. I assume that's foam. Or the attempt of foam of... at foam of video. Can you dash? Do I not have stamina for dash? Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't see... No, I don't see any... I have hit detection. I don't see back attacks or crits, so I don't think either works. I think it works against boats, yeah. Like, it used to work against boats, but I don't think it works on mobs. Like, cannonballs don't apply it, I guess. Because I did try popping, like a draught. Forgetting the name. How is this guy still there? I literally passed in front of him and they didn't aggro somehow. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, this is the last pack. What am I rating? I'm probably gonna rate Kiwi. I haven't seen her stream in a while, so we will be going to the Spanish. Well, not real Spanish. She's Latina going back to town. Yeah, that wasn't a bad hour. Got the 4 map spreads. Yeah, 4 maps. And not quite enough for 1 material. We were 10 bones short. We were 10 bones short, unfortunately. But it was almost enough for 1. For 1 piece. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back. I don't know when. Oh, Kiwi is not streaming anymore. GG. She was like just a bit ago. Well, I don't know then. I guess we'll send a raid over to Imiche then. Come work on NA. I will probably look for a Merc slot later tonight, yeah. We'll see. But yeah, have a good night everyone. Have a good night.